Twitch chat. Hello. How are we all doing today? Is Twitch working, by the way? Easy jam. Here to see today's backseat kill counter. True. Amazon has a new partnership where a Prime sub directly gives the streamer $3 worth of Werther's Originals delivered to their door the next day. It's true. The streamer does have to pay for shipping.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it.
Manoworks.
Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
Given what has come to light. What are you talking about? Give him a chance.
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
It's been 3 years, Grosno. I appreciate it. Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan
I mean,
brain
I already
bent on
knew that.
destroying us and
But my
everything
character
we
didn't,
hold
I
dear.
guess.
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Been sub since the start of the pandemic. When did the pandemic start? Was it April 2020? Or was it 2021? I don't even know. Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All our problems. Did this get bigger? Don't think so. Maybe though.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Aww. I like I was meant to get a cat in Act 2 and I didn't
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart.
yet.
I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
I miss the Among Us days a little bit. It usually goes away the instant that I play any Among Us though, that feeling. Cool. None of that stuff's new, I don't think.
I have a lot on my mind. Soldier?
That's not new, alright. I think we are ready to go. How do I do that? Press leave camp. Wait, I never explored up here actually. Oh, Shadowheart's here. We should talk to Shadowheart and Lae'zel.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Pinfeldorf. Okay, you have nothing to talk about.
Well met.
Well, just got good enough. Here's the thing.
I'm listening.
There are games like Among Us where you don't move around the map to kill people at all, right? Where you just like say at nighttime we kill this person and all it is talking. And so for Among Us to be comparably balanced to a game like that, you need the act of walking around and killing people not to shift the balance too much. Kind of the overlook. I like this overlook more than the higher up one. And as people got better at walking around and killing people at first, I feel like Among Us actually tilted to be heavily in imposter favor sometimes. Because you could like mislead people about what was going on and stuff. But then all of the things that imposters do kind of got worked out. And it ended up just being kind of impossible to do anything anymore. Yes, Rob. I did turn on the Twitch thing. Rest now. Good.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With
Hey,
his
dear
help,
ol'.
you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to
What a
you.
recap episode, yeah.
Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Ooh.
We're under attack. Help me.
Just got nighttime ambush by a monk.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Fight your way to the portal, I need your help. Astral portal. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. 3 turns remaining. Oh shit. Alright.
My faith will protect me.
Well, this is exciting. I'm glad that I had a party that I was happy with when I rested. Only 3 enemies so far? Okay, I'm actually confused. I should have advantage on this. Because it's on the ground. But I don't have advantage. But then I saw it give me advantage for a second and I don't know why. But it definitely gave me advantage for a second. Prone. I should get advantage on a prone enemy. Maybe it was a melee attack that had advantage? Well, I can't do that. Okay, I'm just confused then.
Finish this.
Use Bless. Her voice commanding. What is her voice commanding? I'm trying to work this out, but I can't examine my character for some reason. Her voice commanding. 1 to 6 damage returns psychic damage. -1 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma abilities as well. Maybe it doesn't give you advantage to attack, but it does auto crit damage. That auto crit damage? It didn't auto crit damage.
Ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Please, no backseat. Please don't tell me how to play the game that I am playing. I could just run over there short, but for a variety of reasons, it's more fun to me to do this. They're all monks. I didn't get to bind my pact weapon.
Fury, I am death.
I like the custom hotbar a lot, but the way that your weapon attacks just disappear over and over again every time you drop your weapon is kind of frustrating. These are Sam vines.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I was curious whether more would show up. Looks like the answer is yes. One more showed up.
One day, I'll catch a break.
How did I hit for camp? Deflect missiles. Oh. Okay. Deflect them that time, though.
Concentrate. Victory awaits.
Aw, can I deal damage at some point in some way? Oh my god. The answer's no?
The blade will not bend.
What? 3? What? I should upgrade at level 10. Holy shit. Okay, Will. Okay, Will. Into it.
Making my move.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Gistafsky! For Orpheus!
Or Orpheus. Wait a second.
I will not fall before my time.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Or Orpheus.
Still breathing, despite everything. Talk to me. Better give it a try.
Oh, you only even have to get one to it. Okay. Orpheus is leading the rebellion against the Githyanki Lich God Blockus.
That orb is about to erupt!
It's the orb of creation. It's the orb of creation. Oh, they're just punching it with their fists. Oh shit, they're just punching it with their fists. Okay. This is the cutscene where I find out that a decision I made 20 hours ago just insta-loses me the campaign. That I didn't find out until now. Wow. Is that good for us?
Green Guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Is that you? No. Where are you? Yo, I tried to enter turn-based mode, but the turns are still happening. What's the point of turn-based mode if
I'm ready.
everybody else keeps doing things?
Take you.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Also, where's the... Oh, I'm wearing it, I guess?
Take you.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Come to the skull. Wait, there's a chest here.
I need
I go over there instead? No, there's loot. You don't understand.
Another step forward.
Come to the skull.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
Wait, they didn't even take damage. Glad I didn't just get munted off the side, by the way. He's his ass. They're so monkey.
Finding my way.
Hey, monk. This out.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
Oh, man. My sword attacks have disappeared.
No holding back.
I am fury. I am death.
Well, I sure hope nothing bad happens. Stillness of mind. Oh.
Time to strike.
This is my time.
No.
Need to act fast.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
I have an idea, by the way. I was thinking about this and trying to set up character for my next run last night. I think if I just put all of the things that I want to sell up here instead. Stone gives those in you around you the steeped in bliss condition. Wait,
Help
what?
me.
Am I steeped in bliss? I just use this whenever. Resonant stones hide an emotion in those who stand within their radius. Why isn't it working then? Am I steeped in bliss?
Please, help me.
Well, maybe we'll find out. Surprisingly, no, you're not sure why. Probably.
These boots have seen
I
everything.
can't hold them off
Wasn't
much
his fault.
longer.
Ooh, you can jump uphill as well. There's a raider in the wall. I'm just gonna stop picking up heavy stuff. Who cares? I have so much money.
I can't hold them back alone.
How am I dual wielding
It's not over.
crossbows?
Come to the skull.
And crossbows. And crossbows you can dual wield.
I need you. Now.
Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, change between two rocks. Okay. All right. You see? Hey, it's the skull.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Wait. Where'd Will go, first of all? Will's up here for some reason. Will can't jump that far.
One move ahead.
Help me.
And also, I need to pick up that one. Alright.
Please, help me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Alright, we kind of got the idea. Thank you for telling us 700 times. Who's that? Is that Orpheus? Is my guardian with it? What is happening?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Okay.
Are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
Okay.
Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here.
Aww.
It brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Aid an illithid against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
I mean, is Lae'zel gonna leave the party? I'd be down to just lose the campaign to have Lae'zel stay in the party.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay. There's only 3 of them? You couldn't beat 3 of them by yourself? Like, who even are you? Thought you were impressive. The Emperor, Renegade Illicit. Oh wait, there's another one. Oh, you're on the other team. I have advantage against you because assassin initiative. I'm an assassin now. I'm level 10. Probably a decent action surge. Imagine playing against this as a player character. Roll initiative. You're moving second. Okay. You're dead. Sorry. Bad luck.
Taking position.
Is it possible to run this build IRL? Yeah. Yeah, Assassin Fighter is a thing.
Two steps at a time.
Wait, I didn't knock you back. Oh shit.
I'm ready.
Would have just killed them.
Moving.
Not even good. Anything here good? You're unlikely. Use banishment. Yeah. Next campaign you play, your out of the DM doesn't have dialogue for every woodland creature. Agree. Agree. I think we can all agree on that one. Apparently I don't have counterspell. Could Will just not be or something? Mind Flayer Domination. Oh shit. I definitely thought I had a counterspell. Affected entity will follow and fight alongside the caster of the spell. Every time it takes damage, it may break the caster's control over successful wisdom.
You bow or you break. Let's end this.
Wait, did you break it already? And then you made me explode? Dude. Levitate? Holy shit. That is a level 12 Mind Flayer. They don't make Mind Flayers higher level than that in this game. It's a lot easier at level 10 than at level 8. Yeah, believable. You're back. Because of that one thing. I don't remember which one it is, but it's definitely one of them. Pretty sure it's the mace. This has made me realize that I need to build a monk in this game. Some of these turns are pretty impressive. You're about to describe the mace as godly? Yeah, tell me about it. Miss. Critical miss. Whoops.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
You're in the prison all this time. Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, But I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them.
Wait, it's
Red
Batman.
mist. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean,
My needs
such
were
a good
sated.
mask.
I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
A lot of
He tore
exposition.
me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
How did you end up here? Let's talk about Orpheus for a second, actually. Let's talk about Orpheus.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
We gotta let that guy go. Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the astral prison?
A very good question. One that I have been
I
unable
don't remember
to
learning
answer.
how you got in the astral
That
prison either.
Orpheus
You
lives
should
at
have asked
all
that.
is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it.
Oh.
The moment I found it, I felt a change.
Oh.
My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
I'll be the judge
The
of
moment
that.
he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I carry like 7 actually, but yeah, sure. Can we romance the Emperor? What do you think? Or like in other ways too?
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed.
Oh shit.
Yours continues to limit you.
Can I become a Mind Flayer?
As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too
Are you serious?
should embrace this change.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing
Good
to preserve
lord.
your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength,
The same devastating beauty.
intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
I mean, if you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Good lord. No, I'm good.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Yo.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No, I won't do it. Good lord. All right.
A raging pain tears through your head as thoughts and instincts do battle within it. Then, silence. Your mind opens, and all resistance evaporates.
I wonder if it's a higher DC because of how many worms I used.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, Your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
I have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Target's AC is reduced by 1. It's an action. Target dies while Psyche is fractured. You can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. It's an action. Displacer Beast Shape. Transform into a Displacer Beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. Maintain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. When you die, turn back into regular you. Bubble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn. Healing your wounds for 5 turns. You've discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed, especially after short or long rest. That one seems okay. Developed a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. So you can take an action with your bonus action? Pretty good. Mind Blast. Mind Blast is definitely a thing. Fly. Oh man. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell at a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Okay. I don't want to be able to fly. I can imagine myself casting Mind Blast for sure. Oh, I think I already had that without having to click on it. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Probably. Alright. I'm just going full Mind Flare this campaign, apparently. My brain is full of tadpoles. Howl of the Dead. Goodness gracious. Okay. I should probably toggle this sometimes. I guess it was toggled by default. Cool. Do I need to change my reactions? No, we're already asking. I do want to talk to Orpheus, though.
The orb hums with cerebral magic.
Guess I can't.
Permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I'm ready.
I
Whatever
want to
it takes.
respec Shadowheart into a life domain cleric. You are kind of doing a lot of healing, so seems like it would be good. Is there other stuff to do here?
Never wanted the easy path.
Boots of Uninhibited Kushigo. Experienced and deadly, the wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Ever check these? No. Scroll of Empiric Touch. You are become Twitch chat. Alright, well, unless you'd like to talk some more.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
Okay. Sure, I'm out of here. I do like that I can fly now. No more forest gnome hazing. This is a where, this is a where. Etheric's Netherstone. Okay. This is an action? I can throw it. Weird. Yeah, I'll keep one of those. Potion. Potion? Astral touched tadpole. This parasite is capable of evolving you or another illicit infected companion into a new, more psionically powerful being. We go hard? I'm kind of down to go hard on it. I don't remember who else I gave a bunch of tadpoles to, but everybody has one. So. Barbarian monk? Oh.
My faith will guide me.
Blacketh's will be done.
Alright. We return to actually sleeping? Oh, there's people to talk to. Sure, people want to talk about this. That's understandable.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right.
Oh, right, Will.
We've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time.
Yep.
2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents.
Yep.
3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice.
Correct.
Did I miss anything?
There's also Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield. Yeah, there are some major points as well.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind
Well,
flayer's ally.
he said they didn't know he was a
Sensational
mind
tales, aren't
flayer.
they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction?
Ooh, good
I can't
question.
pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
The Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Yep. Well, oh my god, look at my face. I understand.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Blood of the mother. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith? A mighty powerful prince? Who is he exactly?
Listen,
Tell me the
please.
thing.
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Oh, that is a very large number of Vlaakith.
Yes, Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
The thing is, like, in the modern era, we just have better healthcare and diet and stuff. So I feel like a dude that old, even if he's been preserved and youthful, probably doesn't even do that well. Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the
Hey,
sower.
mate.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
All right. The Emperor's astral-touched tadpole promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do
Yep.
you not feel the cold where once there was heat?
Oh no.
The void where your soul once resided?
Oh no. It's fine, you don't need to use it.
I know, and I won't.
You're more powerful than me. I rolled 5 times, Lisa. Rolled 5 times.
What about him?
Why is Orpheus... Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prism?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
All right. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why'd you keep him alive?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic
Did I just
and
skip
keep
the
it
line?
for yourself?
Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Where'd she want Orpheus dead now?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own.
What do you want to
end
ask
has
about
been
Dr.
ripped
M5?
away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
Okay.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
No, we're good. I don't know, I mostly just want the people who need more mobility to be able to fly. Imagine if you were flying and you had spirit guardians up, actually. Hold on, I'm coming back.
We've had a mind flare whispering to us in our
Charlo.
dreams all this time. I really shouldn't be surprised by anything at this stage. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing. I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Okay. It's fine. I will sacrifice myself. Mind Flayer Jorbs, the next form of Jorbs. Where's the rest of my people? They're not here. It's just the party that I brought to the prison with me. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Be honest. What do you
Shadow
think?
Heart? Wait, I need to see it again. Where'd it go? She had a life crisis and dyed her hair. Say Jorb's parasocial if you would let Jorb's mind flay you. Jorb's parasocial? Literally only May. Alright. Okay, 2 of you. Nice. I love it, Shadowheart.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
It actually, I find it
Perhaps
unsettling,
I'll get used to
to
it.
be honest.
I have a lot to get used
But I
to right
mean,
now.
I think it's for you, Shadowheart. It doesn't have to be for other people. Okay. You saw mine, you look and wanted her own.
Can't slow down.
Oh boy. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Alright.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's a new thing here. Daughter of Darkness. We have arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting her return. We must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is hiding. He expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't get over it. I can't get over my face. Good Lord. Tell me where she went, little one. I can try tracking her down.
She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long, but that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Here, I have some rations to spare. Eat up, child.
Thank you. I was getting hungry. Mum made a big stew before she left. She's the best cook ever. But I ate it all. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Could I put my helmet on, maybe? Just made me look worse. Oh no. I need a different hat, which means I'm going to lose all of my int. Which way am I going? There. We're finding Voss.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Oh no.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention. Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Insist on continuing to be difficult.
Okay, what's all this then?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
What an outstanding outfit. Yo, is it the strange ox? The caravan ox?
The pride of the gate.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless dog.
That's not my problem.
face protects me. At least things have stayed interesting.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Message from viewer 148. Hey Jorbs, now that you've gotten past the end of Act 2, what do you think about Grab-A-Han?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's Grab-A-Han blood for?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Oh, calm down, tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
The pretty big house!
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Good.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very
Emperor
magnanimous individual,
Palpatine.
but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
You seem to be a little on edge. Are you alright?
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
I mean, I want to find out why the guys How about you live and let live, and I let you live in return. But we're rolling DC 20s these days. Not as easy to pass skill checks anymore.
Fine, they can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
Maybe be
I
less.
respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I could handle you.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Oh boy. You need a lot of experience for level 11.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Alright, the inspirations are on their way back.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
That might be worth a look.
And now I will rob you.
A couple turns should do it.
It was a lot of failed perceptions.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hey, Joshy.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Rigged fireworks. I have crit failed. I reroll that. I have 3 inspirations already, sure. I have crit failed again. Okay.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Good grief, it certainly is. Wait, I can fly. Maybe I should just fly over there. What are the chances that that works? Might work.
No time to dally. Best avoid that trap.
Ooh. I didn't
Should
walk
never
over
stop
that.
in more interesting times.
there's a trap.
Looks like a trap there. Assume nothing. An
What the
efficient
fuck is going on in this basement? The entire country is going to explode.
No time to rest. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Perfectly normal basement. Normal stuff. A Home Alone situation.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I must keep going. Assume nothing.
Sharp as ever.
Really feels like there would be another tripwire there that I haven't seen yet.
What to do?
Instructions for donation: the True and Impossible Adventures, Traveler's Guide, Ball, Loot Ball, Heavy Chest, instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. Yo! You little shit.
Don't give me trouble now.
You little shit. My chance on this roll. +5, +4, +8, and a d4. It's probably like a 50-50. Blackmail letter. Offer. Package still waiting for you at Felliger's. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears. Make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Offers donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
What do you want me to do? Found a blackmail letter in the... Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find them, and quickly. Is that an outside quest? Or an inside quest? I don't really like walking in this room. Box of fire. Unfinished stuff there?
I'm sure this toilet soon if they...
Examine? No. Alright, let's just try our best.
There's a trap.
Didn't want company in case the house exploded. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Can't reach this. Easing returns. Oh, I can reach that. Come on. Really? Wait, it's a stuffed bear again.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
I think those are there to make you more impressed by Jaheira's bear, maybe. Why can't I reach them?
Can't give up now.
It's weird. Okay. already read that. I don't know if I read this one. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck, even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norls was upon him instantaneously, chewing and biting, alas, in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a taxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed, as Norl's formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norl's entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord anchoring the taxi's stalwart soul to the plane. I have read this one. Psycho, thanks for the 7 months.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, it's a good series. We could read it again. But I think. So. Let's leave, hopefully without making the entire place explode. And this, I think, will become a thing later. We'll find somebody else who cares about this, I imagine. We could also go straight to the man.
Right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent before it was in trouble.
Hi.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Hey, I never fought the rats in Act 2. I just realized they left me alone. Jorb's rat friend is my name.
Seems simple enough.
What in the hells was that?
Huh?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Interesting. Friend of vermin. Vermin friend. Arthur's private musings.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
An unfinished love story. Oh no. I thought this would be quest relevant. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers brushing against his nail. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love. Oh.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
Stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. Priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer, romping joy of it. Make that one to camp. Where's the game rank on my list so far? Best in the world? A very, very, very good game.
Better to be within its walls than without them. At least here we stand a chance.
Wait, what happens if I look in a mirror right now? I'm curious.
Still me, even after everything.
Is it still me, though? Is it still me, though? Alright. Well, that happened. Any merchants in this act, I wonder? Circus poster.
Refugees traveling alone. Oh, yes. Or any stupid enough to leave camp.
We go to the circus Twitch chat? That could be fun. Cool. On the roof. The Rivington General. Hope nobody minds me doing that.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington? No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons.
Yep.
Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows.
I think circus
cutting and
pluralization is just
cutting
circus,
galore.
actually.
Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
In Latin, I mean. You can say circuses in English. How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers.
Wow.
To make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Shooting. Lots. Quickly and efficiently. Holy shit. Some of these answers are kind of deranged. Depends who I'm killing and how much they've pissed me off.
Oh, good answer. Killing is so
Oh, you're
much more
also messed
satisfying
up.
when you really mean it.
Alright.
And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
What happened to my face? Yeah. Exactly. What do I feel? Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable.
Good answer. To kill is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
There are two different noun declensions that have us in the nominative singular Sir Sam Vimes. And one of them declines one way and another declines a different way. Could I turn my weapon on those closest to me? I would never kill someone I cared about. Yeah, I would never. No, I wouldn't do
You'll
that.
do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Who the fuck are you? Is that Raphael? Oh, shit.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
Pickpocket? Pickpocket the gem?
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prize you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Whoops.
You're being watched.
I didn't steal anything. Also, I was holding Alt and it skipped all the dialogue. Also, my entire party is stuck on the roof above me. It's kind of funny. Hi.
What do you want now?
I want to trade.
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
I wonder what dialogue I missed. Is this the shop? Yeah. I'm gonna read all your shit now. Like your journal? It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from old Gossum. And at that time, I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while. That's something I am not willing to do. Mama Angel Iron didn't raise any fools. But still, I have to wonder, where are these diabolic weapons coming from? Level up your life. Read some self-help literature. Circus is second declension, so the plural is circi. Okay. Very good. Life going down the latrine. Wondering why nobody likes you. Losing out on love. Wondering what's wrong with you? The short answer is nothing. You're just lacking a little charisma. It's a common misconception that charisma is something you're born with. The truth is, charisma can be learned. And by purchasing this book, you've just taken the first step on the path to becoming the best version of you. Extremely wordy treatise supposes about the possibility of recreating rune powder, the mythical explosive documented in gnomish legends. Ask my most renovated and prodigiously talented audience to suppose the following. Rune powder, as we know of it, may no longer exist in our particular space-time environment, but it most absolutely exists within our minds, both singular and collective. Ah! Now we've landed upon a fascinating bit of philosophy. Think, of the following formula. Thought plus behavior equals action. Then why not the following? Thought plus idea equals action. With our knowledge of rune powder's unique properties, why can we, the reader, myself, anyone with an interest, really not manifest that which we can imagine? Consider the following. God. Flashbacks to courses I did not enjoy in college there. I called my name out into the darkness and nothing came back, not even an echo. That was the moment I knew I was truly alone and that I, Gildro Angelion, would have to find a way to confront myself. Accept myself, and fundamentally embrace myself for exactly who I was, and it was the Feywild that would teach me how. An unpublished memoir. Look at you. Iron Hand gnomes our grievances. Heretical Taoist. Zealous, hello. All know that the primal source of mechano-magical method and measurement is Gyarados Ironhand, gnomic deity of militant artifice. For generations, the Ironhand clan reverently toiled in their Baldur's Gate workshops, creating intricate devices of precision and beauty, crafting in peace alongside the sweatshops of lesser artisans. Sometimes, in their generosity, the Ironhands even shared methods with these others. But then did the adherents of the thief god Gond, in their hubris, found a house of wonders and arrogate to themselves the labor and credit of all mechanomagical works in Baldur's Gate, and many gnomes did join the Gondians, to their shame. And the voice of Gyarados spoke to Wilberforce Bongal and said unto him, Suffer not these Gondians to steal thy livelihoods. And so Wilberforce spake out against the Gondians, citing the flaws and errors in their shoddy works, rightly extolling the superiority of the creations of the Iron Hands. In response, the Gondians, in their envy and choler, did utter vile slander and calumny against the Iron Hands, and Wilberforce was wroth. There followed the death of Wilberforce and the unfortunate rune powder incident, and the Iron Hands, with the complicity of the Flaming Fist, were driven from the city into woeful exile. Dearest Gildro. My dearest darling Gildro, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid, is there? I'm always here for you, you know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things. And I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world. Please at least think about it. Letter from the fulfilled heart. Dear Master Angelion, I'm exceedingly sorry to report that we are still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet with you. The men and women of this city can be so awfully picky sometimes. Might I suggest you try submitting a portrait that presents you in a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with a blacksmith, but I wonder if that might be one of the prejudices that we are unfortunately running into where tastes are concerned. Of course, we won't stop trying to arrange something for you. As we like to say at the Fulfilled Heart, there are no lost souls, only those who've yet to find their home. Yours encouragingly, Maestro Heartstrom. Aww. My poor dude can't find love. I'm sorry.
What do you want now?
I found the shop. Shield +1.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully, the weapons are sharp.
Gildro's Meister Certificate. I want to read it, but it won't let me. Okay. Ex Vicyap.
Hi, want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger?
You're so fancy.
Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
You're so
look
fancy.
like you know how to use a spear. Buy spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I kind of love you. Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
I'd check up on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Quite the little art. What the fuck? Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
That seemed unwarranted. I have taken the toys for refugees and sold them at the store. Woglums. Wait a second. These are actually kind of okay. I will never use them. I'll never use them, and they weigh a bit. What did I just buy? I just bought something, I think. Okay, what you got? Swire's Sledboard. Very rare shield. Shield Conduit. The shield shrouds the Weaver with Force Conduit at the start of its turn in combat. And Shield Bash. Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage. So, mostly it's making me take 1 less bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Bone Spike Garb. Slabjaw Determination. You gain 15 temp HP when you rage. Exoskeletal Endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. Cool. Another good item for Karlach, potentially. The Dancing Breeze. A very rare glaive that has +2 enchantment and whirlwind attack. Arrow of Dragon Slaying, Stalker Gloves. Sneak attack deals more damage. And initiative roll bonus. Flint armor +2. Half plate +2. It should actually be pretty good. Chainmail +2. Little leather +2. Breastplate +2. Elven Chain. Proficient with this armor while wearing it. Okay. Scale mail +2. Half-plate +2 is likely good on somebody right now. When an enemy fails a saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain health. Ambusher. In combat, you deal 1 to 6 necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Some arrows. And some less exciting stuff. I don't think I'm buying any of that. And I think that's probably fine. You have Splint +2. I think that's exactly what's on sale here. Dead Pixie. Alright.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Bye!
No one stopped me yet.
Where are my shield +1s? They're not in the... Not in the shop.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Very good.
The guard is busy with their...
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Unbelievable.
Don't have the courage to get to the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10-day on the road.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin,
Dribbles
and
the
Dribbles
Clown.
the Clown back with a new act.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Oh my god. Can I
If you are in the market
go do another adventure?
I highly
I would love that.
recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Okay.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do.
There are ones at Tanjia.
No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother
An
someone
adventuring
else.
party going to Neverwinter. It's so cute.
The city's rumor mill's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters, all hell's breaking loose.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Wow.
Dad says there's
Xenophobic
already
much?
too many refugees, and the city can't hold anymore. We've got to keep them out.
Oh no.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us.
Oh
We know
no. Oh no. What's with the little chin tattoo things? And a couple of people with chin tattoos. I wonder. Alright, so that's, I guess, the gate in. This is the circus?
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Okay.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like
Oh my
the
god, is this the
monster at the
circus? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, that's creepy.
Between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I've never heard of an extraplanar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
I'm so excited.
Enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction.
Yes.
So come inside.
Thank you.
And forget your worries.
All right.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Oh, I'm very much a vicious murderer.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Unreal. I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus. I swear it.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome
Certainly
to the
have
circus
big
of the
eyes.
Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Okay. Well, this is an exciting time. The Circus of the Last Days.
A circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
You're a mummy? Try to interpret her hand movements.
You realize she is miming putting on face paint. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. Face painting kit. Disguise kit. Transform the applicant into a vibrant clown as if by magic. We're gonna need 4 of those. And 4 of these. I mean, it kind of worked.
I wonder what the next move is.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
Oh, God.
Approach, ugly one.
You're very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Absolutely. I'm all over this. I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Nice trick. Rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Fine. I'll spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
How will I get the jackpot? How will I get the
You are
jackpot?
welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Eternal carafe of wine, or sometimes acid. Each morning the carafe refills with wine. Sometimes, however, instead of wine, it refills with indigestible acid. Drink. I have taken 1 damage. Oh my gosh. Thank you, friend. The Book of Cheesomancy. If you come to this book today, I humbly request you to consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed. For while one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil, curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheesard can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of water davium. But those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies standing with a curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to identify a delightful Rennie Lurin Insider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerance. I mean, we gotta roll again.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
Absolutely. What's the point? You've rigged it, cheater.
I can't be warned you. Behold, a form more fitting of your status.
I'm a cheese.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
He was simply in denial.
Okay, can I stop being a cheese now? There's gonna be some like thing that you can do as a cheese that you can't do if you're not a cheese. Here, I'll be a cheese and Will can take over talking for a bit.
There is a great love amongst you. Cethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall see if your love is that of ages.
Zachary thinks so. 23 months. You're welcome. Bring your leader to me. Oh, it only lasts for 10 turns anyway.
And I'm off.
Nobody's allowed over here.
No.
No. Haven't said anything.
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion?
Suck. What's the dialogue gonna be?
The city of stone
Oh, I need to watch this.
steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Sure. What do you say, Shadowheart? Oh shit. Oh shit. Does she know?
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
I think she might be a dryad? I don't know. My cat is yowling at me. Why?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Judging others? Sure.
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're
Shadowheart
behind?
disapproves.
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. The heart craves comfort.
I was not ready for a
but
trivia
needs
beating game.
respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
She's not dark-haired. Farting on a being discreet, showing shrewd judgment. Shit, I don't know. Not being kind to animals, I don't think. Not farting on a Selûnite anymore. Showing shrewd judgment.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
50-50?
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Wait a second. She can't swim? She's afraid of wolves. She doesn't know who she is or where she belongs.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you might have been paying attention. Thank you.
Wait. Rejected? It's okay, we try again.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Or he. They. Wait a second. Oh shit. It's you again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm weaken. This wretch following in your worm wake won't help you. Your bond is brittle. The kind the tyrant longs to break.
Imagine if I was cheese right now.
Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Wait, Shadowheart is inspired? Ask the Master of Love to test your bond. But I got it wrong. But I got it wrong, Shadowheart.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Okay. Where do I go to see that? Just a moment. I've already been there. We do all the outer tents. We did that one. We haven't done this stuff though. Hello? This isn't working?
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Okay. Stony and bony, which are you? Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. The target will petrify if it does not succeed at saving throw within 3 turns. Scroll of wall of stone, scroll of stone skin, diamonds, black diamonds, basilisk oil. Give me that one. That one seems kind of good.
Wondrous. My wife will
Wait,
be
your
most
wife?
pleased.
I didn't realize that was what we were dealing with here.
The
Okay.
adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife
5,000?
Customs are her favorite.
Holy
particularly
shit.
when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Holy shit. Okay, hook me up.
Tremendous. Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Never going to an amusement park again. Look at how much money I'm spending. It's ridiculous.
Oh, Mr. Hag.
What?
Miss her stink.
Where'd the hag go? So how are you alive? I thought I killed you. What's back here? An open grave? Intimidating. Oh, boats. You'd pay 5k for a Jorb statue? No way. Don't believe you. Does this go to the underworld? Always worth checking, just in case. Oh, it's Corilla! Whoa, 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 it's Corilla!
Soon, I promise. Patience is one of few virtues worth holding. Starting to get irksome.
What the fuck are you doing here? Love that you can just walk around the locked gate. That's kind of hilarious. Biscuits. Give those to scratch later, maybe? A remedial potion. What's that do? Here's blinded, silenced, paralyzed, and poisoned creature. In-game gold? Understood. I wonder what it costs to commission a statue. It's probably not cheap. Lucretius.
pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support.
Are you the circus
but at this
master?
rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius.
The ringmaster.
Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Go. Maybe I can teach them.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen.
Nope.
Awaiting command from its mistress.
Never mind. This Baldur's Gate? Don't know. Part of the circus tent? I mean, I just want to see the show. Fuck the quests and everything. Who cares?
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Alright. I think we've talked to all the people on that side. Alright.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Rylan.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
There is. There's a dinosaur. And, those can teleport, can't they? Ooh, this one is on stage. Master of puns and punchlines. It's a 22 months Rhino Dino.
Buddy
Oh, it's Tribbles.
is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
No.
Hey!
No. That's a timeout at least.
Between you and me, I love a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Wahey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful
Wait, that was not a
time,
long
but
show, Dribbles.
I have to go.
I was down for like a 30-minute show.
Well, if you insist. How about a
I can be the
magic
volunteer?
trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
It's me.
Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Lae'zel's not wearing her clown face. Clown's looking at you funny. What's his deal?
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap, one that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
shop, or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Approach escape warily, keeping an eye out.
A round of applause for the stalwart.
What made me so hideously ugly? Birth.
I'm glad you volunteered. I didn't want to have to shove you forward in my place.
Aw.
Now,
I think she loves me back.
tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
There's something unique about my brain.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend.
Oh gosh.
Just for you. Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
What the fuck has just happened? Reaction is unavailable. I guess I won't react then. I really thought that it would just be like... What? You're just killing the NPC? What? That wasn't even a person in the fight. Dribbles! We're fucking messed up. So I guess we want to kill the animal tamers before they open the things. Oh shit, I can do like, where'd it go? Mind Blast. What's it do? It's done this for a turn. An int save. Low int. Low int. Nobody ever has high int, in fairness. Arguably worth selling my soul. I can do Mind Blast, the illithid move. Can.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Yeah. What a tremendous, tremendous game. Can't hit it. Wait, I can't hit it, but it has opportunity against me now? Oh, this is kind of upsetting. If I hit it, it just goes away, right? Wait, it didn't go away. Interesting.
The victor's path. Might will prevail.
Excited to see if it makes Jorb's Nexus GG. You can put this on Nexus GG. They have it there. I have crit for 61. I believe I just crit for 61. I didn't even have Hex going. Good grief. They still has fiends and undead. Beast. Doppelganger. I can hex things for an int and then blow them up. Also, that's immune apparently. Whoops. It has Polar Master. Fyodor used a dash. I don't know whose side you're on. Why? Dribbles. What the actual fuck? Those aren't even like me. That's the audience. This dude is out of control. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Detrites. It didn't work, huh? Well. Wells knows he's gonna die, so he's increasing his KDA. I see. All makes sense now. Well, you're in kind of a weird situation. Remember when I pressed to disengage? Fuck.
Swift and lethal.
Did Baldur talk to me about his 3 gates? No. Tell me about Baldur's 3 gates.
Battle favors the fearless.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
Victory awaits.
No holding back.
Oh, you are on my side. There's some circus. Hello? Intra-circus warfare going on. That's what I was trying to say. I gave you permission to talk about Baldur's Gate 3. Let the backseating begin. Uh-oh. Menaced. That's kind of messed up. Can I change classes of companions at all? Lizel's a paladin. For the most part, no. God, it just keeps making more. It's a bit concerning. Tell if that's actually hitting them. Doesn't look like it is. Doesn't look like it can go through the walls of the cage. Maybe fear? I don't know if that's hitting them either. That hits them though. Yeah. Fuck you.
Time to strike.
Oh, I didn't want to miss that really.
Let my enemies fall.
Oh wait. I forgot they do that. Haven't played this game, only watched. Seems cool. It has been a lot of fun so far. We did it. We attacked the dinosaur. There's something very strange going on with the cages. You have 200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 already? How many campaigns is that? Wow, you're dead. Felt bad. Like, what did the animals ever do? I don't feel like it's their fault.
On the move.
You, but you're bad.
This is my time.
Lots of dying.
2 steps at a time.
Did you find that the second campaign you did a lot better than the first? I'm starting to understand why people care about Eldritch Blast now. So I know there's some way that I can shoot you. Here, I found it. Oh, I can only shoot a certain part of the enemy. Feels like maybe we're gonna be short resting after this. Sure. Make it end.
Doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Oh, it wasn't actually the clown. Okay. Fair enough. Fables of Faerun. Oh, is that why the show was so bad? Long ago, in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcerer. Each 10-day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10-day Zad would fail. Sorcerer educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of the Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of Mind Flayers, Arindel. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that it is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Arindel, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Now, Zad awoke within a vast circular hall, lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Arindel! I made it! I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything? Ooh. Alright, they weren't real circus folk. The circus seems kind of fucked up, to be honest. The Displacer Beast was maybe real. Clown Hammer. Grim Irony. Whenever Iron. I get it. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Affected entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, and has disadvantage on strength and dex saving throws. Attacks made within 3 meters of it have advantage against it. At the end of its turn, or when it takes damage, the entity can try to shake off the effect. +2 Warhammer. Alright. Send it to camp. Word from the tribunal. Thumb. We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Gotta go save the actual clown, I guess. But you have to save yourself, Patty.
You took those bastards down
Oh,
like it was
you enjoyed the
nothing.
show.
It was amazing.
Great. Yeah. Awesome.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Oh.
You're being watched.
What the fuck, Patty? Come on. Let's go talk to... Rusty Hand Axe. What the fuck happened back here? Let's go talk to the ringleader about what just happened. Also, I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Dribbles, why do you have to go missing now of all times? Dribbles, why do you have to go missing now of all times? Dribbles, why did you have to go missing now of all times? Dribbles, why did you have to go missing now of all times? My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Okay. I think I will try no tadpoles next time. Because it seems like more of a challenge. No tadpoles, no reloads, no respecking. I have some goldfish crackers to eat. A dinner of champions. Alright.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okay. Investigate the circus.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
+1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing. You may swap positions with the target if they fail a dex saving throw. That's kind of fun.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Every sale, Papa 30.
Good! Bah! Scummy ball bag, move! My guts to clean!
I thought I killed all the hobgoblins, but I guess I didn't kill that one. I don't know. Or maybe that one wasn't next to the hag.
I hear
But knew her
screaming.
or whatever.
Something is wrong. The shop is closed. Stony, darling, be careful.
Okay. My.
Get your shinies and treats. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Awake and alert.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one. With the wheel of wonders,
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
No leads so far. On?
Can't keep me out.
Game time 30 hours shorter than stream time. Game time. Alright. Maybe in here somewhere there's something. Open hand temple. A different location. I see the circus. The ship. Maybe it's down there. Let's talk to the open hand temple. We can come back to it. Maybe it's related, I don't know.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Okay. Who's the priest?
Father Logan. You've not heard? One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Did I
We
beat
give
the
them
genie
everything,
game?
and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
I got turned into a cheese. Does that count?
Nocte concilium.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool. Tunnel from the cellar. Refuge. Dwarf, dressed in red.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Here we be. Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Soups of the Realms by Brother Donick.
I have all the evidence I need.
Look, investigate.
Oh my god, it's a
Brilgor
flying
might have
elephant
been a criminal,
detector.
but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest.
Holy shit.
The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Brilgor couldn't have killed Father Lorgan. He doesn't fit the killer's profile. Hazel? Where's your face paint?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Who's Shura Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty.
Oh!
Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh shit.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Where'd you go, Amulet?
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
Okay.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Soups of the Realms. Dippin' soup. Sometimes you got a nice bread. Nothing's better than dipped bread. Mash up healthy chunk of tomatoes. Nice and pulpy in a pot. Getting rid of the skins if you can't be bothered. Cut half an onion. Slap a couple garlic cloves with your palm. Grab a couple herbs if you got them. Dried will do. Cut a small chunk of lard or other fat. Crack some salt and pepper. Add to the tomatoes. Heat your pot for a half hour or so until thick and dippable. Pick out your chunks of onion, lovely snack, and garlic, smelly snack, and taste for seasoning. Taste for pleasure with some nice bread, a hunk of cheese, or just scoop with your hands if that's all you got. I love this because someone at Larian just like had a tomato soup recipe and they were just like, can I put that in a book? And then they did. Potato chowder. Look, if all you've got is potatoes, you gotta make potato soup. This chowder makes it not hard. Put your lard in a pot, a chunky one mind. When it stops being lard and starts being hot lard, add any good smelling veggies, leeks, garlic, onions you've chopped all thin. Please salt this so it doesn't taste of nothing. When it's soft and good smelling, chuck in any flour you've got and stir the mixture so it don't burn. Note for me, it's very important to not burn it. Emphasize. 2.5. Please do not let it burn. That'd be rubbish. 3. If you're fancy and have wine, or have a generously stocked temple wine cellar nearby, add a bit of it now and cook it off. When it's gone, add some wedged potatoes and a lot more liquid. Not wine this time, or you'll have a headache the next morning. Cook it for half an hour or so till the potatoes are nice and tender, and mash some of them up in the liquid. If you got any cow products, cheese, milk, and the like, add them now for extra delicious results. Lo, a most joyous sensation! For the eyes of Father Sormal of the Open Hand Temple only. Today, a roughshod group of venturing sorts happened upon my little patch of Firewine Bridge, so I naturally espoused the benefits of our shattered saint unto them. Can you conceive of what they said to me, arch-sufferer? After I had warned them of the evils of the most perverted of magics, this group of degenerates claimed to house sorcerers. Sorcerers! They would not heed my warnings about this degenerate magic, nor would they cast off all earthly belongings and join our flock. The feeling in the pit of my stomach as they cast pitying eyes across my pathetic form. What exquisite, holy suffering. That was just weird. To salve a scar or stitch a broken seam of skin is simple, but a curative for the soul, for the malaise of suffering that sits betwixt one's ears and in one's heart, that is a harder balm to apply. We faithful tormented must practice listening most intently, and hope that the act of spilling sorrow from stuttering mouths is itself soothing. We must learn which words to speak in fetid silence, and when to speak them, but most of all, when to let tranquil reflection be. And you blasphemy, bloodletting, and sanguine arcana.
Be on your guard, mine faithful, for speculation and heretical wandering has spread amongst the broken flock in recent times. If you are offered blood, transference, report it to your temple's rector immediately. It shall not heal you, it shall not deliver you, to suffer truly in the name of our Lord on the rack your own blood must endure.
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered.
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god will be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Thank you.
Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened? Aww.
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
It feels like a bit extra, though. On the first day, Tyr saw the world's injustice, though his eyes were blind. On the second day, Torm was slain and returned to serve the truth. On the third day, Ilmater wept for all that came before him and all that was to come. A lot of the books are about gods in this world.
The age of the Steel Watch approaches. The immutable logic and impeccable judgment of complex machinery will pass law without fault and without hesitation. Why must we risk the lives of those brave enough to accept the mantle of city guard in the fray with common thugs? Moreover, why must we risk the liberty of citizens at the mercy of the vice and caprice of others who take this mantle for ill? Or no longer as the Steel Watch automatons take to the streets. We're deploying the murder robots. Heard about them earlier. There's so many books. Baldur's Mouth. Calls to ban refugee help in Rivington. Refugee allegedly slaughters benevolent Father Lorgan and Spectre Valeria to investigate. Armies of the Absolute massing around Moonrise Towers. The Fist recruits. Only you can protect Baldur's Gate. Feywild Circus appears in the middle of Rivington. Shunning. Upper City closed off. Not a good look. Stress's Caress deal. Luskan Lapdance 2-for-1 with ostrich plumes. Oh, we get to meet the people at the inn thing. Gods are what happens when people reach level 20 and just start getting bored and messing with people? True. Have I ever run Descent to Avernus? No. I implore you, Rector Yanis, Father Lorgan, to restore your temple's most wonderful soup kitchen to our encampment. My precious baby loved the aptly named meat slop you last served, even if other ungrateful slobs here turned up their noses. Souls. I can only sacrifice my own meager rations in his name for so long. Yours faithfully, Fortuno Dibs. Lord on the rack, weep for us, for we are weak and you endure. Let your heavy tears fall and let us wince on the salt as we sup. Shoulder our pain, we beg you, as we solve others gathered near. Cry agony and we shall gift your words to souls that needed them most. I don't know if that was like a poem or what. It didn't rhyme. Sermon given in Baldur's Gate in 1368 DR. Baal can teach us about suffering. Please, hold your gasps, patient flock. I assure you there's a point to this unorthodox subject matter. I'm sure you've heard the gathering rumors about the recently deposed Grand Duke-elect Sarevok Anchev. They are true. He engineered the sickness within our nation's iron. He slaughtered Duke Alcton, and yes, he nearly set Baldur's Gate and Amn into a full-throated war against each other. All this for one whose name you should know with fear but nary speak. Baal, a murder most complete. This is why our work is important, you noble tormented. Suffering must be balanced, alleviated. We must bear its lashings on our shoulders when we can. For if we do not, our Lord on the rack's enemies will press upon it and allow its weight to tip and crush the world as we know it into bloody pulp. These are the stakes, my suffering lambs. This is the rod our backs must bear. You don't know what Larian has next on his plate. Apparently something significantly smaller than this, but pretty much everyone you've talked to playing this wishes they were able to do more exploring of Faerun. Larian will make another good game. The Hollyphant, a most mild-mannered mastodon. 'Tis rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Hollyphant. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have found is upon its leathery hide. On the topic of wrinkled skins, and other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic, so mayhaps this skin will tighten when the Hollyphant engorges in celestial size. Ah, 'tis but an errant wondering. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu, I learned that the Hollyphant averts its wants from mortal vice at all cost, and has an indefatigably buoyant and cheery view of the mortal planes. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm, and only hope we one day rise to this creature's conception of our kind. Ellie.
Many would ask how the open-hand temple should respond to acts of violence against our persons. Well, it is a most sticky conundrum. We must rely on the gifts granted to us by our suffering God, that of curative miracles. As long as you can salve yourself, your fellow congregants, or even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants, that must be your approach. For we are not to inflict suffering, only to alleviate it. Besides, there's always nearby Flaming Fist to handle that sort of distasteful thing. Hopefully.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Order of Ilmatari Service. A lot of hymns about self-flogging. Alright. Alright. They're into a certain thing at this temple.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Hi. Explain yourself.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating a murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
I spoke with Lorgan's corpse. Where can I find Brilgor? So you don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Monkas. I might skim some of these books. I've been reading a lot of books in this temple. And lo, he walked among us. 4th century DR. Wait. This is over 1,000 years old? And lo, he walked among us, but for brief and brilliant moment. The crying god wept upon our earth with the tears of a most fortunate faithful. He took the cur of Gehenna, this most defiled creature of murder, and held it in his immutable embrace. In his most perfect knowing, he walked with it into the sea of fallen stars. The cur clawed and screamed and ripped and tore, but he brooked no quarter. And when the sea ran red with the blood of the divine, the wailing and gnashing ceased. The creature was dead. No trace of his commanded faithful remained, save for a humble iron helm, which washed ashore with nary a scratch or sea rust about it. Holy shit, do I get to wear the hat of Ilmater? You're super stuck in Baldur's Gate 3 right now. You have to choose between Will and Gale on romance, and this decision is killing you. I had the exact same decision. Lord Ilmater, I beseech you look upon me and behold my sin. Let it stand before your infinite patience and bulk in its presence, for while I am weak you stand mighty. Let me be absolved before your weeping majesty, that I may cleanly bear the burden of others in your name. My knees may stagger, my bones may break, my will may fracture, but my faith stands strong on your shoulders, Lord, if you will let it. Death will often cause, or in turn be caused by, an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Lashbearer Katrine, Sister Clarwin, deceased. Father Lorgan, deceased. Lashbearer Katrine left temple. Apply for dead speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at next temple inspection. Why? Easy furniture, do it yourself. A false bottom chest. Interesting. The false-bottomed chest. Wait, this one's so much taller than the other ones. I'm just wrong, right? It's not actually. The well-tended garden. Whoever you pop your prayers toward, everyone needs healing, and you can't afford a blessing or miracle for every scraped knee. That's where the most holy art of planting shrubs comes in. What to grow healing, rogue's morsel, balsam, yellow moss creeper. What to grow poisons, mugwort. Meditations Volume 1 by Father Lorgan. This record, penned by Rector Yanis, consolidates various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented. It is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty. It is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it, as it well should. We must at all times recall a central fact. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy duty made practice. Ilmater does not enjoy his pain, my friends. He endures it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it is not a good in itself. Let me ask of you, if you are loved by your God, why does he allow you to suffer? Why does he allow anyone to suffer? The question is strong rhetoric, but it has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot truly know joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to know only one thing. We enact balance in the name of the Lord on the rack, for it is right, and it is just. Lashbearer Katrine. We want to find this person. O piteous tormented, we live in wretched times. So eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teat, and so readily is such succor available that our broken cause is seldom lamented to. The weeping of the fetid masses should fall righteously onto the blood-burned ears of Ilmater, not into the hands of useless bureaucrats. The query often wet on the tongue of Ilmater's loyal wretches is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? The truth is simple. We must give these sordid souls the tools to aid themselves, a working knowledge of the Ilmatari creeds. Unless these unfortunates know to channel their suffering towards the crying God, how is he supposed to intercede for them? Think upon these words, my children. Sister Clarwin. This is the dead one. Moving from the light is how he always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims this day, he would insist. I just can't really see it the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can heal. Of course my talents are best suited in worship of Ilmater. I have no ill will towards the Morning Lord. Indeed, I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I worry too, there's something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about the light. It's not something I like. I light to Baldur's Gate next 10 day, to the Open Hand Temple. Maybe they'll know what ails him. Okay. I don't quite have the storyline understood here. I don't. So there's 3 Speakers of the Dead, who I assume are like higher ranking people in the temple. 2 of them are dead. One of them is the monk's granddaughter. One of them is the person whose murder I'm investigating. There's another one who seems dissatisfied with things, but I don't think she, like, killed them. And I should go talk to her, but I don't know where she is. There is a secret tunnel, and I need to go to the crypt. The crypt. And there's an open grave. Oh, because they're putting the fucking dude in it. Oh, shit. Well, that explains that. I have to find the basement again. Streamer Jorbs has disadvantage on find basement checks. Okay, win it. I haven't actually looked at what it does yet, but I have heard it's good. There is that ornate wooden hatch. I imagine we go in there. What's this? Oh, this is just back outside. And this is... Wait, what is... I wasn't gonna check it, but I am glad I did. A lot of cardio. Burnished necklace. Bundle of letters. What? Tressum. Oh, is that like a bird cat? I talk with it? I have speaks with animals. I have fly.
That collar looks familiar.
Does this cat belong to
What the
Gale?
fuck? Gale, I found your cat.
Yeah.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
From the look of those letters, one might guess you were responsible for the post house's missing pigeons. Just a sec, let's get Gale. I found your cat, Gale. This game's so wild. I didn't even know Gale had a cat. Gale? I need to dismiss Will, probably.
I have battled great. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
We're nearing the city. I just love this face. We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little of
Baldur's
both?
Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I don't feel much of anything. It's dear to my heart. It's good to be here.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's
Gamer Dad.
walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Alright. I forgot to tell you to stay here.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands and just...
And then we find Gale. Gale? 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 If the camp were the same every time, I wouldn't mind so much.
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Ooh.
Minster's not around, so
Level
might as
up.
well.
I'm going to take Wizard 10. Actions. Third Eye Dark Vision. Gain the ability to see in the dark out to a range of 24 meters until long rest. Third Eye see invisibility. I'm able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. Another cantrip. These are starting to kind of hit hard. Be Poison Spray and some more level 5 spells. I now know every level 5 spell. Just like that. Boom. Don't I still not know Mage Armor though? I think I still don't know Mage Armor. He's on Curse. The game is very big. There are a lot of things to do in it. Specialization is a... What's it, Wizard? Divinity? Divination? Divination, I think.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
I already had this conversation with you. Seem in a good mood.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it.
Mr. Earlobe sings the press.
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete.
We already talked about this.
How such a wonder survived. Surely everything with it was destroyed along with Netherese. That crap, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one. You'll have.
Alright, I brought your
Mr.
master.
Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend.
Aw.
And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
You ask her to stop eating pigeons.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
I have a ring of blink. Or Gale has a ring of blink, I guess.
Excellent choice.
I don't remember what blink does. 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be heard or seen in this world. When you do vanish, your present here is a representation of the location you'll come back. 10 turns.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How can I help?
Maybe check the bundle of letters as well. Okay, so I've just done a quest that I didn't even have yet. The special and direct attention of Roa Munglo only. Look, Roa, your city Zent has always been consummate professionals to me. You city Zent have always been consummate professionals to me. So I don't understand why the Walkeen's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Theirs doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. They're dead. They all died. What? Get there. Alright. I think we go in the hatch now. I think that is the thing left to do. Thanks for the raid, Arvius! Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We just entered Act 3. I say just. I guess I've been here for like 3+ hours. But, this game's got so much to do in it. Feels like I just arrived. Huh. Kinda bloody down here. Plea of rest. Resting to be freed of Elmader's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Some sheet music for a lute. A fugue in the key of D minor. On the Wary, Volume 1. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls but does not pang. Wariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. A Above all else, the wary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the wary. Let them know you can be used, however they might need. Rites for the passing? Much sadness. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next, or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe, whatever torment the soul bears, in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Is that messed up? Is that an okay thing to do? I don't know. Not sure. Miracles of the Outer City.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Customer of Gildrew Angle Iron reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. As if Ilmater had something to do with it, the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup shills showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed. Kitchen curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Man up Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Do we have to find all of these? I don't know. I don't know. I've rolled another crit one.
Right tool will do the trick.
Elixir of Sea Invisibility. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that this is relevant in some way in this area, or else it wouldn't have been given to me. Roll of Dominate Person, Arcane Lock, the Would-Be Saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the Outer City and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is a full of true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our larder was always full to bursting, but in the years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and sought to see the world as it truly was. Holy water. What is that? Just, you know, robbing all of you. These are the tunnels with the refugees, or? There's so much to do. Why is nobody home? Why do I feel like this is a completely different quest? Wait, I'm pretty sure that's a different thing. Alright, back here. The false wall lover.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born for. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Alright, what's your deal, dude? Oh, okay. You're in.
Honored
Sure.
Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Tasha's hideous laughter. Let's look it up. I feel like it's not that powerful, is it? The creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if the spell affects it. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, become incapacitated, and unable to stand up for the duration. Creature with int score 4 or lower is not affected. It's a first level enchantment. I mean, it's not that impressive. Whatever. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. It feels like with a clown face, you know.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
I would rather not.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Easy.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Okay. So now I can also cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Should I ever so desire. Let's do some grave robbing. So, actually, it feels like over here might not be another quest after all. That might be the exact thing that I am meant to be doing.
That should work.
Oh, fight time. I thought we'd get to talk to them, to be honest. I should have advantage on all my attacks. Maybe they should have let me talk to them. I'll try to cast one Tasha's Hideous Laughter this campaign or something. I do have an ability that only works if I'm concentrating on something, so the fact that it's a concentration spell on my non-spellcaster kind of useful. Oh, Gale's here. Hi, Gale. Forgot about you. Disadvantage because difficulty tactician or something? I don't know why disadvantage.
On my way.
My path be true.
They're just like nondescript level 8 nobodies. Gale is divination, yeah. Fuck it. I thought Gale would let me make that work. That was a lot worse than just killing the person. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your action to nullify the spell. Oh, GG. Morphic Ambush. Okay. Wait, ouch. Wait. Oh, it's more shapeshift. Should have known.
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits.
Field report, Deathstalker Zomp. Aspirant Dular is talented. If we touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. Fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts: they are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Creepy. Me with a flower emoji. What's my journal say? We found a blackmail letter in the toymaker's cellar. Something dangerous to be placed. Oh, that's a different quest. This one. Well, the doppelganger assassins underneath the temple has a strange flower key. We should see what it opens. Let's see what I can do. Who are these people?
Not over, then through.
Refugees? Probably.
Someone is arranging these corpses. What for?
Clown's severed torso. Uh-oh.
A whole torso clad in bloodied clown garb. Dribbles, of course.
Uh-oh. The effigy of Ilasera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Lauren the Red. Uh-oh. I'll have to find what the thing opens.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
That didn't work.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Dear Mrs. Priest. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you, now 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Aww. That's sad.
Open up.
Just loot the bodies. They don't need this stuff. Request for alms. And then one thing's in 35 months. I think Dribbles is probably still okay. Yeah, probably. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis. If you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples. We'll even crunch an onion, if that's what you've got. I bet I win the jackpot at the wheel for solving the quest. That's of the Broken God? Adage 27. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. Adage 33. The broken God must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise, you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. Adage 92. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Oh shit. We're losing the faith. Well, we were, but then I guess we're dead now, so. We have lost the faith. Oh, no, that way. No, 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 no. Oops. Are we loot goblins today? We're always loot goblins. There's so much loot to loot.
Anything of use?
It's just the rules. What's the quest update, by the way? Found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Arn. Cloud kill. Pretty sure that deals you a lot of damage. Maybe you want to go the other way. Although there is a chest in there.
Her way to get that chest without also taking 60 damage, I don't know. You just fly to it, pick it up, and leave. I have 91 health. Probably fine.
Hope this ends well.
I chose to jump instead of fly.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I mean, that was fine. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. One of the greatest inventions of my playthrough so far. Put the stuff at the bottom so that all the stuff above it, I know I can just instantly sell. I'm becoming a more and more proficient loot goblin with every day.
Something over there.
What? Oh, it's the dagger they were talking about. It has hold person. It is a +2 dagger.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
I am down to equip this. Oh, it's the murder weapon. Oh, shit. This is just me leaving. I guess I'm like in the city now or whatever. I'm not ready to be here yet. Let's go back.
Here we go.
That's what those 4 failed perception checks were. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's go talk to the elephant. We have much to report. Where'd you go?
To rest with him. We need change.
Wait, where did you go?
I should speak up.
How goes the search?
What do I need to prove Brogor's innocence?
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Witchy chat. Here's the murder weapon.
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
They will have to listen to you now. Sure. I wonder who they is.
How goes the search?
Need to know where the bodies are?
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
So I could dig up a Brilgor to have a chat? We can go back here and talk to you about how we found the clown torso, I guess? Sorry. Rough news.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Wait. Part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. We found Dribbles' torso. I need to find the rest of Dribbles? Wait, Clown's severed hand? Why do you have the clown's severed hand?
Trito!
Can I buy it?
Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you. But you shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
This calls for careful footwork.
Found a severed hand.
Junks and nuts for sale. Mostly bloodstain free. All right. I shall stop.
Fucking gnome hazing. It'll never end. Does everybody just have, like, Dribbles parts?
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Sorry, body parts? What? What body parts? Found a severed hand in the circus shop run by Popper the Kobold. We got some... Worthless treasure crate.
These chests are empty.
Akabi's wheel is close.
Was that talking about this? I guess? I don't know. What do you have to say for yourself, Asumi?
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but
Give her the 52
I know
months
me and
below
my kid are
butts.
standing because of you.
Butts.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
Yeah, okay. Me neither. Can I talk to you yet? Like, how many parts of this clown's body do I have to find? Wait, what?
Hello again, my vicious little... I'd hurry if I were you.
Maybe Dribbles was always undead, and we just have to find all of the body, put it back together. What if I talked to you about the fact that you had
Trito!
the dude's hand? I just can't. I just can't. Alright. Have anything in here?
Not for communal use.
I guess I'll never know. Dribbles wasn't Dribbles and attacked us. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Quest lines. Find the lock to fit the flower key. We should find what it opens. Okay.
Might be useful.
Don't remember seeing anything that might be just yet.
I need a quick word.
The other hand of Vecna, not as powerful as its sister, yet still provides a scratching. Oh, I think that's the other thing I got from the spinning wheel game. Camp, 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 camp. Good. Gale. Me. Yeah, I think me. Camp,
Where's... this one? All right. We did some stuff in there. Frustratingly, it seems like we are now stuck.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
But maybe we'll find out the rest of what we were doing later. What is this hatch?
Gross negligence.
Never checked that. We talk with you? Will you talk to me yet?
What do you want now?
Don't talk to me.
It's locked.
Oh.
From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
Okay. So I won't go in there yet. Onward.
What's that? And for what? The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Ugh.
Myself and the kids.
Gimme.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Yeah, I bet. Yo, where am I? There's a dead person. Murdered refugee. Wait, wasn't I just talking with you?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Looks a lot like one of the party that was going to go adventure in Neverwinter. But I think it's actually someone different. Elixir of the Colossus.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got a long road ahead.
Another one. With a potlet, no less.
You have my attention.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
More. Not a great place to be a refugee. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where you don't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get the memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her, now scram. Uh-oh. Journey through the jungle. I have read that one.
There's a path there, but it seems to be blocked. I could unblock it over there. Do that. Winch.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
You know, what'll be funny is if it falls on top of Gale. And to reach.
Still alive, so that's progress. Think you can take me on?
Did that work?
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, it worked.
Moving ahead.
Enchant is so deeply frustrating in this game. The way that fly works is a little frustrating at times.
Which way to the nearest library?
It's not a game that's fun to play if you want everything to happen instantly. You have to be okay with things taking a while.
To go still. All right, what now?
I feel like this is probably inside Baldur's Gate as well. Yeah. Way cool. Back here again. Found another way over there. Still not ready to actually go over there. Let's go right this time. A whole lot of weapons just kind of lying on the ground. Ooh, that's gross. I didn't realize. Okay, give me those. That's out of limits though for the area. Who's this? Ist Lionel.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
I saw things in a barrel and didn't pick them up. It's true. It would have been stealing to pick them up, see?
Anything you want for supper.
But also they weren't worth very much.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
You thought.
That box again.
Ah! I found it! I found it!
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious
found
ways.
it again!
I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
But you can see that I'm not. I'm glad the road to the city treated you kindly.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
I'm down. Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Fine, I'll help you. Let us leave it at that.
This
We'll find
day
out this
has
way, right?
ended So much better than it started.
We'll transform into a demon.
You don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Which one's Cyric? We'll turn into a double, and we'll start killing everyone. Where'd it go? Oh, strange apple. And then we'll know what it is. We trust him. We can trust him to entertain. Exactly. You eat the apple. It doesn't let me know.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming
Rodeo,
about
don't
without
thank you.
proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Close-minded drivel of someone who's never left the city. Typical.
How dare you? There's nothing at all wrong with this city. Or at least, there wasn't before this incursion. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
So don't. Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Baldurian? Your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
I recognize those people.
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
I assumed that members of the Flaming Fist were assigned to Rivington to maintain law and order among the refugees, but what do I see? Ragged refugees, big as life and twice as odorous, walking Rivington Street, as if they owned the place instead of keeping decently out of sight in that refugee camp. I warn you, my great aunt knows a Blaze Liara Porter personally, and if those refugees aren't rounded up, kept where they belong, the Blaze will hear about it. Refugee arrival record. Some of the lists. Zindra, Man, Tinker, Nazim, Sendra, Vanderhoof, Otterdance, Fenton, Gregory, Bright, Andlar, Vosh, Marfa Golwitz, Brilgor, Bucklesconner, Lucas, Callista, and many more. What about the people I know? Donation record. The Flaming Fist, passed by the city's parliament with oversight of the gathering and redistribution of donations to refugees in Rivington, responded with what appears to be a half-hearted attempt to list donations and donors. The list, much amended, possibly to conceal peculation by the Fists, includes the following entries. 9 worn blankets, 23 male shoes, 3 sets of worn travel cookware and utensils, 6 muslin pillows stuffed with humanoid hair. Oh, that's gross. 21 stuffed toy bears, unusually weighty. Arfur. 16 books, all copies of Lord Gortash's memoirs. 3 jars of preserved fish, 6 canisters of dried beans, small crate of raw jerky, first aid supplies, blankets, cookware. This is a jumble. I'm not sorting through all of this.
Donations?
I'll make a donation. What do you need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Children. Alright. Hopefully I don't set off the explosive.
Dangerous contraband of the donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and
I
exchange
haven't played Dusty really,
pleasantries.
but I've been enjoying this a lot. It has the 5th edition rule set instead of whatever DOS's rule set is. Yeah. The story's really good. There's lots you can do. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Have you seen anything strange?
Salutation.
I guess I lost my chance to ask.
Are you gonna... Are you...
Where are the
Best not
toys?
kiss away man at Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Hey, do I still have my amulet? I do, but it doesn't do anything anymore. I guess I should probably put on a different amulet. I mean, maybe it does do stuff still. Where'd it go? Did it disappear? It disappeared. Oops.
Looks empty.
Did I put it in here? Oh, I did. No, it doesn't do anything anymore. Also, I just lost aid. But
Just
that's
another
okay.
crate.
I mean, I should probably wear a real amulet, I guess. Donations chest.
Careful. There's a trap here.
There's a trap here.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
You were right. Explosive.
Damn straight.
Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I know whoever's. I know exactly
I thought this assignment was going to be done.
who's responsible for this. Surprise-based teddy bear. The teddy bear is stuffed full of explosives, still adorable. Many tales of Mother Campestri. The hungry bullywug. Once there lived a bullywug whose name was Billy. His clothes were ragged, he never washed, and he spoke in tongues that nobody could ever understand. But the worst thing about Billy was that he was always hungry. First he ate all the food that was in his village, then he moved on to villages nearby. Soon the entire region was starving because Billy could never have enough. Villagers offered to teach Billy how to farm so that he could make his own way, but Billy was lazy. Billy only ever wanted to live off the kindness of others. So that is what he did. One day, the villagers decided they'd had enough. They had been forced to live off their supplies for months and were sick of it, and Billy, having gotten fat from eating all of their food, started to look rather appetizing himself.
Better not be
Oh no. I wonder where that story is going. Nestor's warning? It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrines for the rest of the month. That's it? Not so bad.
Explosives? In toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Alright. Let's go check in with our kids.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Yeah, technically true. What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Fancy items, huh?
When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
Boon of the Raven Queen. Your jump and flying speed is increased. While polymorphed or wild shaped, you also gain Featherfall. More damage when surrounded. Holy Hand Soap. Spoon of Saltiness. Decanter of Nearly Endless Water. Fishing Rod of Alertness. Sending Shell. Arrow of Construct Slang. That's actually kind of useful. Alright, I don't think I care about this. How good is a Dire Raven? I guess it lets you fly. I guess that's kind of the point. Sure.
Stay away from trap
I'm level 3 in Rogue. I'm level 1 in Ranger. I assume that eventually if we collect all of those, we'll get one, like, they'll be like, how the Transformers all connect together to make a bigger Transformer, and we'll get one really big item that also doesn't do anything. Who is there to talk about? Talk to?
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Sounds good.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Aw, an extrovert. Hey, there's a doggo. It's Scotty.
Oh, God.
Are we finding Scratchy girlfriend?
Don't say it.
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff. Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Thank you.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes?
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
Was that my day?
Nothing, darling.
I'm also obsessed with your lovely dog.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love,
You can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Dogs are very sensitive to emotion. If you relax, the dog might too.
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past decade.
Look, if I don't remain vigilant, something could happen to poor
Aww.
Biscotti. I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
With farmers, Chris.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
Very bold to put speaks with animals in your game. How are you going to convincingly present animals to a player
Roll for this.
exactly like
This
this?
transgression. This injustice.
And no, the way they treat refugees around here is terrible.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
I'm guessing they didn't let you in.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Rip.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
The Hobbit reference?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Poor Grunch. Grunch.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
I feel like you're
Even
fine.
talking is painful right
I don't
now.
believe you. Let me take a look at the wound.
After a quick examination, you conclude
Yeah.
that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
Exactly.
You wonder why.
Really?
4-hour quest
This
line
isn't
right now.
necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
The fake wound grift is a classic, but you need to put more effort in.
Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry and scared, it was Grunch who got us through. I'm not letting him down now.
I want to have a word.
I don't know. Maybe Greg has some ideas about how we can help Grunch get inside the walls. I can't think straight anymore.
Okay, is that the
Just
thing?
between you and me.
Okay, maybe we come back to that later. It wasn't a 4-hour quest line.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her!
Oh my god.
My sister-in-law.
Yeah, I know.
All law and no sister.
Woof.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Okay.
Again.
Good chat. Who me?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi.
Aww.
So, you survived.
Yay!
That's more
Oh.
than many of my kin can say.
That's good. At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Okay.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
I don't know who that is.
Now, mind your tongues.
I don't remember her.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Not that person who was, paralyzed? I don't think so.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive.
Food breath.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
It's just kind of unfair. I feel like I've met that person before, but don't remember them either. Game's big. There's so much game in it. More refugee camp over there. Looks like it's off map though. Dead chicken. Oh no. Ooh, chicken.
I can practically smell it.
What's up?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Take whatever I want, thanks.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Okay. Someone's killed all the chickens.
What were they thinking?
Disaster.
Thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up. We have plenty for everyone.
And the innocent.
Grr camp.
Do nothing.
Maybe we can go to the camp actually. This is where I came in and all of this stuff. Let's go check out what's in here first before I check out the Gur camp. You're overwhelmed in Act 3? There's a lot going
Fine
on.
day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Who's this? Slancha Owina.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fair enough. What are these? Did I like haystack? Is that what that is? Well, the thing happened again. The weird pulsing. Is this what the key unlocks? That'd be an interesting surprise. Oh.
Come on, open up.
Do some lockpicking in the middle of town in the middle of the day. Final warning. A mind flare? It's a fucking mind flare. Notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. The fuck is a mind flayer doing here?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
New playable character? Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it.
Oh my
Absorb
god.
its power. Just like you did before.
Oh my god. Wake the newborn mind flare. Hi there. You want to chat?
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
What if we fed it one of our party members and then we could have a mind flare instead? Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it.
Yeah, people are starting to transform. That's
I
not
can
good.
still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I can fetch you a corpse freshly killed, brain intact.
I shall be here, waiting for your return.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thought.
No, this is going to be my friend. I'm making friends. Corpse, should I bring it? I can think of one corpse that's freshly killed in this area. Brain intact, I think. Alright, what's all this then?
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Do me a favour, box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Hunker's Boolean. What a name.
I fell for the blockhead.
Hunker's Boolean. Love that. Did I check out this building? Yes, that's just the general store. Okay, well, my thought for the body was there's a perfectly good body over here. The exact wrong direction. There's a perfectly good body over here. It's not being used for anything.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought
You
you
can
were
have
a
food.
priest.
I'll give you food. I can't give you food. Unlucky.
If you're looking for Ilmata's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Bet
bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Unfair, to be honest. I need to inspect the body and take it away. What does the quest say I should do? Kill a humanoid and pick up the body. I have to kill
Please,
someone?
leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Hey. Lorcan's chest key. I'll pick up too heavy. The chests were all down there? They're downstairs. Here. Okay. Kind of disappointing, to be honest. Maybe the key opens one of these now. The strange key. Not yet. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so now the Mind Flayer is asking me to just kill someone. I mean, I could kill someone. Where'd the racist people go? You hooked on Orb of Creation has a lot of depth. I know, right? Isn't it great? I go back to Arthur's mansion. Maybe I could kill Arthur. My dude tried to teddy bear explosive the refugees. That's about as evil as it gets. Hard to get more evil than that.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. I don't like being cooped up inside. But this was...
Okay. Where's Arthur gone? I wonder. Trap disarm toolkit. Useful.
Oh, and I'm supposed...
Better to be within its walls than without one.
Am I done with that quest? Find and confront the toy maker Arthur. See what he has to say for himself. Where has Arthur gone? The game's not telling me where the quests are anymore. You know? It used to be like, you go here to do the quest. You go here to do the quest. I wonder if maybe he went into the city proper, and that's why I can't yet. Alright, well this is a thing that I can do at some point, but I should be able to continue into new territory. For a bit still, hopefully.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Turning left here, I should turn left here. Turn left and then right. Bigger camp. Too many NPCs, no markers. Yep.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
So we may shed blood tomorrow.
Baronox, thanks for 39 months.
To say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Rechte Hathran Rust.
I'm having a good evening.
You recognize the words. Gur funeral rites. To hear them is rare. The Gur monster hunters are as formidable as they are secretive.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a
Oh,
bright light on a dark
hi.
day.
I pledge your dead my respects. Your quarry must have been impressive.
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey.
Handsome little woman, thank you.
Valdisturovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they save whoever they set out to rescue?
They could not.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
It'll never stop being funny. You set those rights beautifully. I'm sorry for your loss.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
I'm down. What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things.
Oh,
but one of its most
shit.
insidious is the vampire Cazador.
Oh,
For years,
shit.
his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I'll do whatever I can. How am I meant to get in if this place is so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
Do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbered.
Okay.
No screaming children.
Like, go get
No laughter.
Astarion.
No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Do you think voice actors are paid by the hour? Because that voice actor said 8 words in about 25 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Let's drop Lae'zel for a bit. Where are you, Lae'zel? No. 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 Yes.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, And you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
Hold up. You probably have gear. Kind of want a shield. And I want some sort of... Oh, you probably have something.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The defender's mace or whatever. Somebody else has that right now. And then I already have a bow on Astarian. I'm gonna change Astarian's class again.
Baldur's...
I did get branded.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say. Have to keep going.
T-Bone Shorty. Hey, it's my statue. 5,000 gold.
It's not enough. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I shouldn't have skipped through that dialogue. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Okay. How will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Watch your back. Step quick.
I have to find the Lich. Withers. Always hiding somewhere.
Here we go.
Let's try a Paladin Bard.
Spins. Dost thou require a new as the...
So. We're going to be a Paladin, so we have a bunch of AC. And we're going to be a Bard. Because... Or I could be a Paladin and Warlock, actually. Wait a second, that might be more fun. Sure, let's just be a Paladin and Warlock. I already have an Oath of Vengeance Paladin. Let's do an Oath of the Ancients Paladin. I don't actually need Strength. I just need 18 Charisma as quickly as possible. Probably a lot of Constitution. Oh, do I need Dex? I'm going heavy armor. I don't really think I do. This is probably okay. One more of... Jesus. Alarm Master? I want to try a Polearm Master, actually. Try a Polearm Master out.
See what I can do, T-Boone Shorty. Fighting style. Great weapon fighting. Fair spells. Sure, why not? Nature's Wrath. Restrain an enemy, turn the faithless, turn nearby fan fountains. Fiends. And become diseased, speak with animals, ensnaring strike. It's fine for now. Level 4, we get a feat. My feat is going to be Polearm Master. Do I have proficiency with these? I don't have proficiency with these though. That would make it a lot worse. Well, I mean, we'll find out. Get our extra attack at level 5, and then after level 5 I can multi-class. And I think I'm multi-classing Warlock? I could multi-class Bard. I think I'll multi-class Warlock. But if I need, spear proficiencies. Fighter 2. Wait, do I need Warlock? Sorry, this is a bit of a mess. I think I need Warlock 5? Or is it Warlock 3? I want Eldritch Blast. I want Heck. His Laughter's probably fine. One thing Jorbs wants, and it's disgusting. Fighter 2. Gained a spell. I don't care. No. Gained a spell. Old person. Pack bone. There we go. This is what I need. Bind our weapon. Become proficient with it if you weren't already. Oh, nice. Awesome. And then I can go Warlock 4 for an ASI, or I can go Fighter 2 for Action Surge. I'm gonna go Fighter 2. This is basically the same build Will is. Will isn't a paladin, is he? I need a spear. Where's the chest? Disadvantage to finding basements, disadvantage to finding things in the campsite. There it is.
Certainly.
Sorrow, a glaive. Halberd of Vigilance. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Weapon enchantment +2. This seems like the thing that I want. Morning Lord's Radiance? Ooh. Ooh! Very much seems like the thing that I want. Okay. I need heavy armor, because my AC is currently 13. Sure. What else do I need? Different hat, because I'm not a bard. Need a hat. Not really using these gloves. Using these boots. Guidance, I guess. AC +1 is fine on gloves. War. Oh, Morning Lord's Radiance is just a buff that I have. And so does Gale, for some reason. Okay, so I have armor, I need a hat, I need shoes. Shoes? Shoes. Nope. I need a helmet and I need shoes. Nope. What are these? +1 to attack rolls and deal additional lightning damage. Or why not? We can use the water sparkers for now. Seem kind of not useful, but okay. Oh, and I need rings. Need a bit of everything. Which Brotato is the best paladin and warlock fighter? Oh. Demon? Maybe? I have proficiency with heavy armor. I do. Paladins have proficiency with heavy armor. Unless they don't. Nope, they do. This has become one of my favorite parts of the game. Making a bar for my character. Letting you know something is a known bug considered backseating by me. I would prefer to find it out on my own at the moment. You won't mention centipedes then? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh gosh. This is my channel oath. It is a bonus action with a lot of healing on it. Lay on hands is an action. Divine Sense, another bonus action. Nature's Wrath is an action. Burn the Faithless is an action. Bunch of different smites. Ensnaring Strike is range. Always prepared. Bonus action level 1 spell slot. An action ritual. I have Misty stuff for some reason. Moonbeam. Level 2 spell slot. Paired spells. Cure wounds. Shit's all over the place. Wrathful Smite, Thunder Smite, Bless. You can also cast Bless if you want. Let's put all the concentration stuff here. And the channel oaths in the middle, maybe. Thought this was channel oath, but it isn't. Alright, how is this? We have 4 level 1 spell slots, 2 level 2 spell slots, 2 warlock level 2 spell slots. I have a bunch of shit. I'm a polearm master. I don't have a hat yet, I don't think. I don't have a cloak. I don't have rings. I don't suppose you have rings or anything. I don't seem to have a ton of rings. Brand of the week. Wait, that's kind of good.
What a day.
Alright, let's see how this does. Guess I have this ring. I don't think I want to wear it. How do you pick up the already placed action? Yes, toggle hotbar lock. It's kind of hiding.
These things have stayed interesting.
Took me a long time to find out about that. I ended up asking people about it, like, somewhere in Act 2. Alright, I wanted to see if this would cause them to attack me.
What are you doing? You and the Spawn should be at the palace, not here.
You do not decide where I should be. Not now, not ever.
You pledged to help us. Have you so quickly gone back on your word? Thank you. Now please go. We have lost enough time already.
We have no good choices.
Oh, wait.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today.
I guess they were okay with chatting with Astarion too.
But that will fit in my bag.
I should have had Astarion in the party. Didn't think about it. Child's drawing. Want to read it? Household prayer. Woo! Ooh. Soon we're gonna meet Baldur. Monsieur
Quite a
Bellagio.
spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Reflections of a gullible prick. Okay. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a god's-damned promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them. Their sob story is the entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make home in a chicken coop. It smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. You, in fact, live in the chicken coop? Is there a person in there? Possibly. Will a paladin warlock work? Well, we're about to find out.
That's curious.
Something's curious.
Let's see what this does.
Is it the Sword Coast Courier's key? Could be. I guess. Sword Coast Courier.
Page material. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Slow down a second. Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is the truth? Criticizing the Steel Watch. That's not an opinion you hear often.
If you read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're done editing.
That's appalling. So people in the city have no idea what's going on. I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him?
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. That'll make a great headline.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay
fascinating.
Fascinating.
Our readers will be outraged.
Alright. So we have one other quest.
Oh, bloody dogs.
Where the fuck did you just go? Okay. Works for me.
Hi.
Do you work here?